And hello, 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 hello. Let's see here. Make sure that our okay. So it looks like we're going to be good there. Okay. We're gonna do some Division 2 today. Figured we did enough for the tanks for a bit. So figured switch it up. Don't mind me just checking the last couple of things, making sure we're all good to go. Ping pong. Let's see here. Big bomb. Oh, okay. Coolio. Cool. So we have the current event going on. Okay, so I gotta get some food. Okay, cool. Current event is on. Stuff is loaded. Projects. What do we got in projects? So, Pathway, Liberty Island. Okay. Capitol building. Expanding National Zoo. 30 floors. Season pass project. Okay. So basically we can run around and just kind of gank anything we feel like ganking. So we need some food first. So we have some here. Just go here and we'll pick up some.
See many division folk around.
Okay. We are Bing Bong and ready to go. So we will go to this quote unquote control point where food is, and we'll pick it up.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Come on, break off.
Hostile completed. Agent received a golden bullet. Panic! Don't panic!
And I'll get you again!
Fuck me up some...
Current event I've activated is Golden Bullet.
We did good here today.
So I figured, hey, we'll get some free loot from that. So these guys are looking for food as well. Okay, there we go. Ugh. It's usually a pistol requirement, but okay, where is the rest of the food? He's only got 23. Okay. So we'll give him some. You're good to go. Give me any loot? Anything? I guess not. Okay. There's got to be more than two collectibles in this area. There's usually 4. Just have to have a quick look for it. Okay, that's just a random food thing. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a green box. There's one. Okay. So that'll be 3. So the 4th one should be close. Okay, so we had 1, 2. Did we do 4? It's 3. Sorry if I'm running in circles and causing motion sickness. The 4th box has got to be here. I'll take that loot. No. It's garbage. Come on. There's the 4th box. There's 1 there. 2. So counted 2 so far. 2 there. There's 3. Where's number 4? There's always 4.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Gonna suck. I can't find the fourth box. Kidding me. There's literally 4 boxes that you can pick up to each kind of loot location. I counted 3.
Well, this sucks.
Almost got it.
You can do it.
Okay, you collected yours.
Come on, let's get moving.
It's gonna be annoying, but okay. We'll just find a different one. So this was, I believe, components, but we'll go and we'll take a look. Get some water. Dude, it's food and components, eh?
We're running low on supplies.
Well, we can't give you food, but we can give you the rest. So by hooking this dude up, we get this. We'll get this active. So now, items that we can loot should highlight for us.
Detecting additional access key detected.
What do you leave me? Okay, reload ammo. Thank you. Okay, so we did that. I could have sworn this was a component drop-off area. I guess not. Odd. And then, I mean, we need the crafting stuff, the ceramics, electronics, and all that to replenish our supplies.
Golden bullet received.
Okay, odd. That many components just sitting there. Oh, there's something up there. There we go. See? Highlighter is working. Not always the greatest loot, but okay, this here is what? Oh, we don't need none of that, so we'll go here. Ah, crap. All right, we're into it now.
Immediate medical. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
We wipe them out. I have
Okay. Talk to him, but then he wants to run away. Okay. Okay. Do some Overwatch up there, little buddy.
This key detected.
Okay, there we go.
Progress halted. Manual
They should be coming from, yeah.
progress resumed. Manual override required.
Bing bongs. Maybe now we'll get to the elite broadcast or the elite territory control we've been trying to get to. Okay, so this here is components area. So that's 2. I know that, see, 3. The fourth one, 4. There we go. So there's at least a minimum of 4. So on that food one, I don't know where it went. Go reload. Bust our turret so we can get a new one. Oh, of course, it's going to be here. Bummer. This is always a hard one.
I've got this covered. Deploying UAVs. Ground side target. I'm launching the drone.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Oh, crap.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
See anything, call it.
Serious trauma detected.
Fire!
Throw armor on quick. Oh, no. Well, we just lost that. I was trying to get specialization weapon kills. Oh, don't tell me you froze. Really? I'm telling you, folks. That's what you get. Grade A AAA game studios nowadays. Hold on. Let's try to reboot this. Give it another kick at the can. What are you gonna do? I do have to admit the game crashes haven't been as bad as most people come across. So it is interesting. Looks like we're connecting. Not sure. We'll have to see. But hey, we can, bing bong conversate and all that good stuff while we're waiting for this to load up. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get back into it. There we go. I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, we lost that. Damn, didn't want to. Trying to find a. So we're here. Could run across. Um, okay, we'll hit that and then we'll come back over. Food is there we go, hop over. We're close. About 100 meters, so
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
always the medics, the
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
always the medics. Good. Okay. So we've already looted that one, so hopefully the other ones will show up now. Okay, so that's 2. Because we already know there's 4. We know that. 2. That's 3. So the 4th one gotta be somewhere on this side. And okay, so we've already been in here, so it's not there. Where is number 4? Come on. Really? You're gonna be that stingy. Wow. Maybe it's on this side. Nope, I guess not. That's odd that this one only has 3. Weird. Okay. All right, we'll take this control point.
Incoming backup request.
Ah,
Agent malfunction.
guide that damn turret. Ah, come on. Really? I'm getting smashed by turrets? Uh, Unbelievable. Okay. The golden bullet stuff definitely kicks it up because it allows the whoever's in possession of a golden bullet, their weapon RPM and damage gets like a huge buff.
Golden bullet received.
Okay, there's some more dudes.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Crap, we've got golden bullet. Okay, so we were already here. Really? Cleared that out. Okay. We'll go back. I'm gonna clear it out this time.
Can't see shit.
Take a look.
Reinforcements en route. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh, this is not a safe space.
You're not going anywhere.
Break free, break free, break free. Fuck.
Golden bolt received. Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile assembly
No.
golden bullet.
Hurry up! I need you back with me.
We've got hostiles on our
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, secured.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supply bing bongs unlocked.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I think we've got all the armor off of him now. Nope. There we go. Okay, now we'll go and collect our loot.
Let's go.
1886. Mhm. Okay, now what are we gonna do next? Okay, components are there. Don't want components. We want food. So there we go. Okay, we'll go that way. We'll cut across. Yep, random loot on the ground. This is good. Aha, some random food. Armor kit. That is good. Hey, buddy. What kind of random stuff do you have? No, just a bounty, eh? This, we gotta go to... where's the way to shoot in? There's a lock on the door. Okay. Bing bong. Take that. Garbage that. Get that open. That way we can go in on either side. Probably gonna end up scrapping that. Shouldn't have opened that armor kit. Oh, well. Okay, so we've done that. Where did the food go? Right there. I know there's loot here. Yep, there we go. And then above us. Oh, 2% damage to armor? Really? Ugh. Doggos.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Drop some loot. There's more loot up here. Where was that food container down there? Oh, don't need this. Pick up some ammo. Loot. Telling you, this game is perfect if you got squirrel moments. Because literally you'll be like hunting one thing and then all of a sudden, you know, boom, you're off doing something else. Like case in point, we're trying to make our way to that food location there. Dude's making a golden bullet. Okay, dropped him. What are you scavenging? Okay, I don't have the item, I think. Normally, you'd have more. So, this location has more than 4 food boxes, so if you're looking to kind of fill your boots, you'd come here. As you can see, like we're just racking them up here. Okay, hopefully that's all. Okay, so we continue on our loot. As you can see, this place is just filled with food boxes. So I guess it makes up for that area that only had 3 when it should have had 4, so. There should be, yes. There we go. Okay. And I think we've cleaned this out now. Yeah. And then I believe there's a water place here, so we can take that as well. Developers think that, you know, they do odd stuff in this game. They'll put like stuffed animals just randomly all over the place. I guess it's kind of a pun. Gonna be loot up there. Yep.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I will tell you, when you first play and you see that, that's freaky.
Hostile complete.
Especially on when it turns to a night map. And you get into a heavy battle.
Control point in proximity.
Okay, so we don't need the armor kit that's still up there because we're pretty good up there. And see, ha ha ha. Nice stuffed animal. And we got some more food. There's water. Anything else? Okay, loot. Is there a way up? No. Okay, so pardon me, nothing on top there. Deconstruct that. We don't need that. It's a purple. Another thing of food. So
Received. Golden bullet.
That was the last one.
We did what we had to do.
Agent in need of backup.
more food. Take that. Don't need that. That's purple.
Combatants nearby.
It's always the medics. All right. So now we'll roll up on the water. Let's take care of the bad guys first. Pop goes the weasel. Okay, so one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, bonus is 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 10, 11. It's 12. It's 12 in this area. Okay, was it M projects? Okay, so we can donate this food to finish this project, which will give us a reward. That's done. Okay, manhunt, we've done all that. Okay. Get those bing bongs done. Ah, 2 named items. Perfect. I already have that exotic. Open for a different one. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, we got the surge. Okay. Another star. Okay, so maybe I can make it there, donate some water, come back and pick up the rest.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Sniper doggo. Taking me off of my route. Damn you, Johnny 5. You're out. Oh, dirty golden gun shooter, eh? Okay, so that takes them out, and then perfect. Bing bong. Pick up this loot.
That's it.
Loot. Okay, there's a control point. So we'll get in there and donate. There's a control point officer. No, I don't want to interact with that. Okay. There he is.
We got what we need, Agent. We're good right now.
Okay. Bing bong. There's tons of stuff to loot here, I suppose. Ho 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 ho. Shock rounds. Double barreled shoddy.
Expected an agent to be taller somehow. Great cardio.
Armor kit we don't need. Full on armor kits. Switch, pick up the flame rounds. Explosives. Okay.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Supply convoy detected. Friendly control point detected.
More stuff to loot. That was odd. Okay, so we're all full up on water. Doesn't mean we can't take the other lootables. Okay, so we've done that. I'll take out the blockade. Oh, yes. Key. Black Tusky. Oh, I wanted outcasts. No, well. Take the grenade. Reload. Don't need extra teammates coming in when we're trying to take this settlement blockade back.
System breach initiated. System breach fail. Friendly combatants detected. Hostile has full golden bullet. System breach 25% complete. System breach at 50%. Friendly combatants nearby.
Bing bong.
System breach 75% complete.
I'm gonna rack up these kills with this grenade launcher if we can.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Come on,
The system has been breached.
line up.
Friendly combatants detected.
There we go. Oh no, big boy. Come on, big guy, drop. Oh, he healed himself. There we go. Health pack busted now. Here's your belt and you're gone. Reload.
Once detected.
Okay. Blockade lifted. Time to get the loot.
Friendly control point nearby.
Okay, we'll go through here. Ah. Explosive rounds, those are good. Oh, sorry, dudes. I'm in your shooting range, so we're full on water. Okay, so we did that. Robilla, this isn't Violent Night. Why not? It's great. Put on the Santa Claus outfit and just go out and just do some Krampus on them.
Proximity. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile drones.
Bing bong. Thank you. I'll take the free loot. Tanya, sometimes this golden bullet / golden gun event is pretty tasty. Which is a great movie. Yeah, Krampus. Yeah, for sure. Okay, is that your loot? You're gonna pick it up and run with it? Okay, good. Yeah, I remember. I remember Robilla back in the day when that came out. Was watching it and had a former sister-in-law and her kids over at my place, and they ended up staying because it was like you look out my front door and the whole street was like just deathly eerie silent, and it was like it was in the movie.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So they got scared and they wanted to stay. So I was like, all right. Okay, you're suppressed. Well, that'll make you come out. Bing bong, and you're out.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, snap. No, you didn't. Okay, we'll talk to the hostage. Bing bong, thank you. And we'll pick up the shock rounds. Switch to secondary, pick up the flamers. There we go. Pick up some nades because we need them. And we'll duck here for a second while we collect our goodies. So, how are things going, Robilla? Wow, we haven't even done a lot of this. Eliminate hostiles using your specialization weapon. Okay, yeah, do that. Use golden bullets to eliminate hostiles with your sidearm. See, I knew there was a sidearm one. It's always a sidearm one. Specialization, yeah. Eliminate hostiles using your skill. Okay. Grenade, burning them, elite hostiles. Okay. Cool. We're coming along on it. He might be stuck behind ads. Or Robilla. There's that loot box. Okay, there's a way in there. Okay, way in there. Okay, through there. Okay. Bing bong, there we go. Oh, he's away. Critical hit damage. I think I... Come on. Oh, okay. Deconstruct that junk. There are options. Headshots, good. That's good. That's good. Deconstruct that. Don't need that. The joys of inventory management. Bing bongs. Okay, filters. Disrupt. 9.1. Yeah, we'll leave that. Transfer it over to a newer character. Incoming repairs. Ooh, that is low. 15. We have an 18. Yeah, no. Filter options. Protection from elites. Same. Pulse. Shock. Okay, good. This. Filter. There. Garbage that. And this 9.1, we're gonna scrap that. Water, new. Oh, super 90. Uh, okay, we've done the bing bongs. We'll hit up these territory controls.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There we go. No, water we already have.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
There it is. G36, eh? Go to the next control point.
I'm hit again.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll loot the bing bongs. For the water, I'm not gonna loot because we already are full. And if I loot it, then I can't come back and get it afterwards. Better to save it when we need it. Take the food. Okay, so that does that one. There's this one here, yes. Bing bong. Oh, it's water. Don't want to take the water. I'll see what's in this room. Armor kit. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the special ammo. High velocity rounds on the pistol. Not bad. There we go. Territory control.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are you coming from? There. Damn it, you charged it.
Complete.
Just like before.
Received. Golden. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Access key detected.
Come on, climb up. Alright, fine. Gear stuff over there. Okay, so that does that.
We believe
What did this one?
data stored inside.
Downtown West.
Maybe it was something Ellis found while he was out on site. Whatever it is, you've got to get in there and make
I'll just fast travel there. Am I running for? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it on challenging.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Golden Bullet's gonna make this one very interesting. Yeah, big boy. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get dropped.
From what we can tell, Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Rock rounds. Take that. Collect our loot. And then we'll go upstairs for some more fun.
The ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Golden bullet received. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
This vest is wasted.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
Open the panel. Thank you. I'll take that free loot key. We're gonna use that loot key later. And we're gonna find a dude in here. Oh no. Okay, so Let's see what we got in inventory. Oh. That we can get rid of. Hmm. Okay, nothing there. Hmm. Uh, should have got rid of my inventory. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, we're back. So take a quick bathroom break. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna have to find something to scrap. Bing bongs. Why? Okay. All right, we'll just scrap that. Pick that up. Gonna have to do an inventory dump. maybe that's what we'll do after this mission. Create a new character. Then we can have some fun going through that.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Damn it.
System disrupted. Golden bullet complete. System reactivated.
Crap. Blew up my box. Had special ammo in there. Oh, did not want to do that, but oh well.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Making a run. Heard a noise. Armor's busted up.
Bing bong. Oh, grenades. Take some of those. Now, is there anything else in here? No, I don't recall. Okay, let's examine this. This is going to be garbage. Oh, this will deconstruct.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Data stream detecting.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
Hop through, hop through. What was there that I didn't grab? Oh, yeah. Okay, now this opens that box, or that card that we got opens up this room. Then we can get access to this box. And there's another room here. We'll show you the one of the running gags of the developers with the stuffed animals. So you're gonna see the Toad Kings. Yo, now it's low life, bum life are all in the capital. So you've got a toad there talking to all these other toads on a stack of money. So I don't know, they do weird stuff like that. Any lootables here before I kick this off? Nope. All right. Thanks, buddy.
Must be
Bing
access
bong.
to those codes directly.
Download initiated. Black Tusk download.
Start double download processes. Do some Overwatch for me, buddy.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh crap. Doggo.
Serious trauma.
Oh no, I got shot in the back.
Agent down. Complete. Received.
Thank you. Skill kill. Bing bong.
System malfunctioning. %, complete.
And you're bing bonged.
% complete.
Bing bong.
Enemy is approaching.
Bing bong.
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building. Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
Options. Construct. Deconstruct. Ooh. 870 with ignited. I'd only change the stability on that. Okay. Deconstruct that. Okay, that does that.
Incoming backup request.
GR9. Okay, we'll make room for that. Super 90, no biggie. Bye. Take that.
Black Tusk download halted.
Go through here. Bing bong. No, I know there's I think a robo dog in here. Yep.
System curtailed.
Haha. Armor, no. Grenade, yes.
System back online.
And we'll call the elevator. Work our way down. And bing bong.
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Oh, this part of the mission's gonna suck.
Jamming device on the catwalk.
Oh, I remember this.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yeah, I see, big boy.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh, snap, that hurt.
Assistance needed.
Golden gun. Damn it. Where can I stick you? There. Take out big boy. Oh, crap.
Detected.
Where the foobar did he come from? Oh, he climbed up.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, crap. No, 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 no.
Fine. I'll shoot you again.
Oh, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on.
Agent killed.
How? You like. Fucking kidding me. No, we can't revive him. No, oh, you dirty douchebag. There we go. We'll bing bong that. Deconstruct that bing bongs. Pick that up. Lowers the recovery time. No loot. Reload. Oh, yay.
System restored. System prepared. System reactivated. System functioning. System back online. Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. 25% complete.
Come on.
Hostile has flanked golden bullet.
No, he doesn't.
50% complete. Seventy-five percent complete. Upload complete. Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the black tusk so we can call today a win.
Received. Golden bullet.
Just racked up a lot of bing bongs there. Oh, examine this damage and that. Okay, so come back out. Deconstruct. All right, let's go. Oh, this part. This is the part I do not like. Okay, armor kit, we're loaded. Okay, we're good.
Something there. Roger that.
Yeah, set up the box. It didn't want that.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, no, 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 no. Recover. You guys are not making this easy with the damn box.
Golden bullet complete.
And golden gun. Great. Oh, sniper above. Come on, pop up. You got a golden gun now. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, no, not good.
I don't understand.
Serious trauma detected. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
No, no.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, now I gotta do it all over again. None of it.
Found one. Here we go. Forward ahead. Reload.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on.
Agent down.
Fucking golden bullet is killing me.
Received.
Okay.
Golden bullet.
There. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Okay, there we go. Mission completed. Thank the Jeebus. Really? Uh, deconstruct. Okay, loot that. Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna have to scrap some garbage. Hold on. I got. Scrap that. Two. And Umbra, we'll say 3. Get rid of that. Pick up those 3. Pick up that. What do we got here? Oh, you guys are evil. I'm gonna get garbage loot. I'm getting okay, got Umbros. Trash those. Okay, this, that. Okay. And we get out this way. Okay, so now we got to go back to here. We got so much crap we got to get rid of.
It's marked on your map.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Okay. All right. This is going to be fun. Oh, boy. Okay. Get rid of that. Got a bunch of these boxes I'm going to have to get rid of. come on. Okay. Well, let's see here. That one's good. Bing bongs. Okay. What we're gonna do. I'm gonna donate the junk. Okay, so simple. We'll go through this. Be easy peasy. Oh. All right, we'll just get rid of it. Unless it's named, we're gonna scrap it. Expertise. Donate junk. There, I should have freed us up. Yeah, freed us up quite a whack of slots. Okay, what do I got left? 19 pieces, eh? Okay, so we're gonna have to take out named items. I'll compare the named items that we have and go from there. We'll do it quick and easy. Then we can sort out the crap later. Okay, does okay, so I think that does that. Now we can see what we have, if it's any good or not. Okay, so see if we got any doubles. Oh, hold on. Crap. Okay, hold on. Inventory. There's options. X sort by. Sort by name. Okay, do that. And we'll see if we have any doubles. Okay, so gonna scrap that one. Move that in. I gotta get a new one of these rock and rolls. Just a Scorpio I'm gonna give to the new character, so we'll keep that. 239.8. So we're gonna scrap that one. We're gonna keep that one. Okay, we're gonna scrap that, keep that. Let's see here. Keep that one. Scrap that one. Move that. Okay, so that does the main weapons. Okay, sidearms are good. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Haste. We'll keep that one. Throw that one. Okay, so we're going to need double blue on this. Oh, do we want health or armor regen? Okay, we'll scrap that one because we can always re-roll the skill damage over. Or no, keep the armor regen, then I can re-roll status effects for something else. Okay, we'll leave that one. We'll scrap that one, even though this one's going to be more costly to upgrade. Double forge. Okay, so we'll scrap that one, move that one over. Oh. Okay, so skill haste is the boost, so we'll take that one, scrap that one. Okay, we'll move that, grab that. Okay, explosive damage, skill haste, status effects. Oh. Okay, well, we got to keep that one because that goes with status effects, which is one of the 3 components. This has skill haste. And armor regen. Or weapon handling. I don't know. I'll have to come back and think on that. Okay, so we'll move. Okay, that's got higher stats, but it also had a mod piece on it, so we will scrap that one. Okay, scrap that, move that over. Move that, scrap that. Okay, now we got to go back to this. Do we want applying a status effect to an enemy increases total skill damage and repair? Okay, we'll go with the status effects because we can double up that. That'll help with the perfect shock and awe. Okay, we can do that. Okay, we can scrap all that, I think. Yep, we'll do that. Worst part, right? Dude, I'm telling you, man. That is the, that is the worst part. Like, I mean, especially like this run, I got, you know, good loot. Like, normally you get garbage. So you're like, oh, just trash it. But when you get, you know, decent stuff and you got to and haw over it, it's like, you know, what do you do? Okay, so I'm going to need credits. So we'll sell a Glory Days. Let's see if he's got anything decent. Nope. Okay. Inventory. Sell junk.
My inventory thanks you.
Mark. 9.4 skill haste. I will scrap it. Odds are if it's new, I didn't need it anyway. So we're gonna sell the junk.
I'm happy to take all this.
Okay, and we'll sell the trinkets. Give us a little bit. So, how are things going with you, Miss Trails? Let me bing bong. Where is it? Okay, let me hop into my Discord. And then bing bong. There we go. Sent you an invert to the server so you can pop in. Yeah, not bad. That's good. There's been LFG raiding on Division. Yeah, I noticed. I got a notification today. It was like, oh yeah, somebody isn't there. So I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, okay. I figured, all right, management change. All right, I'm out. Okay, so that is that. We'll pick up our rewards. It's silly. I've already claimed this but it's showing that it's there. Locked, even though I've already claimed this. And like we're almost done. A couple more and we'll be bing bong through it. I gotta clear out this. Like these guys are not kidding with the loot. You're in the green room? Okay, hold on, let me pull you. Okay, hold on, bing bong. And give you a bing bong, and we'll bring you in. And then we will oh, hey, there you go.
Hello.
Hello, there you go. Now you're live. Hello.
Mute your Steam though, 'cause it's echoing like fuck.
Oh, is that going?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Steam, I was like, wait a minute, am I echoing again? I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I kept like trying to get fucking, because it were only pretty much me, Mark, and Colsey playing the game.
Yeah.
So I kept trying to get them two to join with raids, and they're like, oh,
It's like pulling teeth.
yeah. Colsey did one with LFG when he seen that I'd done it, and then I kept like every time I were in a group, I was like, quick join, and he was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna join, but. And then I thought, you know what, I can't be arsed with Destiny anymore. It's like, all I'm playing is that. Try to find a clan that actually play that game.
What?
So,
Destiny or Division?
Division.
Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be an issue. But you know, what are you gonna do, right? I mean,
Pretty fun to raid though, to be fair. Like.
yeah. I mean, they look like they're interesting, but see, that's the thing. I mean, you get the hoorah, we're ready, you know, and then all of a sudden, you know, just when you think you're gonna be ready to go, just all the interest and everything just drops off, and it's like, okay, well, what am I doing? You're doing like the John Travolta sitting in a room, looking around where everybody's at.
That's what my goal I would try to do Dark Hours a lot to learn all the roles.
Yeah.
And then take you lot through it.
Yeah.
And then like, I was talking to Brim and Terry the other day, and they didn't seem right interested. And I thought, well, it's all right doing this, and we can never get 8 people like always anyway. So fuck it.
Yeah.
And I thought about giving it back to you, and I thought, well, given how long you left and what you put in, I'll have 4 of a day. I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just get Coles to just let him do whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, good choice anyway, because, yeah, I'm probably done over there anyway. It's just, you know, it's become what we left.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly. And, you know, nobody wanted to do out about it. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm out. Screw this. And then, you know, came back, still nothing changed. And, you know, it's just the same thing over there. It's the click. You know what I mean? Like, even if you look now, it's not united. People are.
Oh, it's like, why basically just split up the community?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
All these different chat rooms for different games. Yeah, so what? That was the whole point. Yeah. We just chilled together, played whatever.
Yeah. Well, there was that.
Now you've split up.
There was that, and then there was the, you know, the exceptions to the rules that were being made, and I'm like, okay, hold on. You know, you put the crown in my lap and said, okay, here, run with it. But this is what we want. This is what we don't want. So I'm like, okay, cool. We all agree with that? Yep. Okay, cool. Ran with that. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, you know, can we do this for this? Can we do that for that? Can we do this for that? Oh, you know, like we've got to, you know, create special, you know, exceptions for this. And I'm like, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't what, you know, we all agreed upon. And it just quickly turned into the same situation before where when, you know, you had it, it was kind of like, oh, well, do this, do that, do this, do that. And then when crap hit the fan, it was like, oh, well, I didn't do out. It wasn't me. It was
Why did you
so
do
and so. Yeah. Or why did you do that? So I'm like, okay, I'm not being the scapegoat. I'm like, screw that. And, you know, I'd mentioned, I said, like, you know, like you got honest to God, it's like running a daycare. It's like running a daycare of like, you know, just catty, you know, people that just want to shit talk. And it's just like, I don't got the time nor the energy for it. It's like, I don't want to deal with this crap.
Sold, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this crap. And I'm like, you guys complain about this and that and this and that and this person and that person, but you do nothing. You don't confront the situation and try and resolve it. You wait till it blows up and, you know, something minor turns into like this big, huge, ginormous thing. And it's like, why? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
everybody
yeah, it's like, are we adults or are we like, you know, 12-year-old teenagers, you know, running around, you know, doing school gossip crap? It's just like, no, I got tired of it. So, you know, I kept my word. I wouldn't blow it up. So I didn't. I passed, you know, the baton on to, you know, everybody. And, you know, like I said, I came back, nothing was changed. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, forget it. Why am I here? Why am I wasting my time?
Yeah.
And it just got to the point, like, you know, and I was very blunt and straightforward about it. I said, okay, listen, there's certain individuals that you come in, and if they're there, everybody jumps in. If they're not there, nobody can be asked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to sit there for like 12 hours by myself. I'm like, why?
Yeah, when you can be there for days and it's certain people don't come on and
Yeah.
someone never joins.
Yeah. And then, well, yeah. And then the excuse is,
They don't
oh,
even interact at all.
yeah. Well, and
As soon as
that's,
they're there.
oh yeah, no, and that was the excuse, was like, oh well, you know, we're not playing this or we're not playing that, and I'm like, okay, well, when did it ever become about a single game? Like, this isn't what we agreed upon or you know, discussed. This wasn't the reason behind what we were doing. And now it's like, you know, everybody's got their own little cliques and their own little things. And remember how they were complaining before, oh, everybody's all up in this room and you can't see them and they only come down whenever. Well, the only difference between that and now is you can see them separated in their rooms.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, wait a minute. Why? You know, like, have you not learned from history? Have you not stepped in the same puddle of shit over and over and over again for you to wake up and go, hey, maybe we should do things different? So
That's fair enough if we are like, you know, raging or whatever, then yeah, fair dues, you do need a different
yeah, because you don't want to be like,
game doing random bollocks. What's it matter?
yeah, I get that, but like, I mean, that's an exception, you know what I mean? And there's a room for that, and you have that, and you're okay. You know, I don't think anybody was complaining about that, but when you're like, okay, hey, there's certain requirements to join, and then you flip flop on those requirements, and or you make exceptions to the rules contrary to what, you know, it was founded upon, and then just kind of sit back and be like, you know, oh well. And it's like, okay, wait a minute, like, nobody's above, you know, the law, so to speak. Nobody's above the rules, you know. And I was just seeing the same crap that we've seen before, you know, with the previous group. So I was just like, no. And then, you know, like, since I've come back, I've noticed like nothing's changed. If anything, it's gotten worse. you know, now they're running around hoity-toity like, oh, like they did something because they're like, oh, we streamlined this, and I'm like, what did you streamline? You streamlined this. You streamlined the spaghetti code. Yeah, okay. Well, why did we have spaghetti code to begin with? Oh yeah.
Split it up even more, basically. That's what
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
done.
Oh, like we made, you know, you just made more exceptions. So, well, why? You know, like why was the spaghetti code to begin there with in the first place? Oh yeah, that's right, because you wanted to make exceptions to the rules. And like I told, you know, that one of the prominent members over there, not that he's involved in any of the BS, but I told him, I said, you know, Stu, I said, like, dude, like, what is going on here? And I said, you know, like, again, it's just, it's title and no action. And then if there's any action, it's just to be catty and backstab. And I'm just like, no, man, I'm just tired of it. I'm over it. Like, I'm like, I get it. I get there. It's a cultural thing, but I'm like, you know, sometimes people need to cross the pond and get a taste of the other side to resolve crap. So that way it's done and it's over with. Because I said, like I told him, I said, clearly doing things, you know, the typical way that it gets done. I said, what does it lead to? It leads to something small getting blown up into something large. And I go, how many times have we seen it? I go, it's steady.
I've done it myself.
Right? And I said, it doesn't work. All it does is just people get pissed and they say, piss off, and they leave. And then you're like, oh, why? And you never find out because you never wanted to resolve it.
I didn't speak to any of you for like fucking hell. Over a year, wasn't it?
Well, and that's what I mean. So, you know, and like I was telling them, I'm like, dude, like, you know, it got to the point where, you know, there's one person in there that the only thing they did is they come in and they'd slag this person, slag that person, and another one and another one. It was just steady. And I'm like, dude, you're steady getting banned out of games. Like, how are you sitting here slagging anybody? Like, you're getting banned because you're doing silliness and you know you're doing silliness, but you do it anyway because, you know, oh, well, screw it, you're having a laugh. And, you know, you're getting banned and then you cry about that you got banned. I'm like, okay. Like, in one particular game, we all know they got banned, like, what, within the first week or so? Oh, no, they're never going to get my money again. No. And what do we see them doing? What do we see them doing right now? I literally, I can go look at the server and they're live right now playing exactly what they said they wouldn't. So, like, you know, I told Stu, I said, dude, like, you know, people just come in, they slag people off. And then when the person that's getting slagged off comes in, all of a sudden, you know, everybody's a saint. Everybody's a saint. Nobody says nothing. And I'm like, you got a problem with somebody, pull them off on the side, be a man about it, and be like, okay, hey, you know, maybe it's a misunderstanding, maybe it's whatever. Just go, hey, you know, there's this, there's that, you know, can we clear the air? Simple as. And it's just, you know, everybody wants to talk, you know, but nobody wants to step up to the plate when it's time. That I've purposely given them opportunities because they've come in and I've been like, hey, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, like, almost to the point where I'm setting them up, you know, to have that discussion, and just silence. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, I see, you know, how you are. You know what I mean? I'm like, you're measured and weighed. I'm like, okay. You're like one of them dudes that's, you know, outside of the club runs their mouth, and then when the bouncer comes up and goes, okay, let's go, you're just like, oh, no, and you run away. So it's just like, and I told Stu, I said, like, dude, I said, you know, I'll come in, I'll talk to who I want to and hang out with who I want. And, you know, that's that. And you know, I'm like, in all honesty, it's been like not as stressful since not engaging in that crap.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, oh, okay, I get
You're
on.
not being the front man either, are you? So you don't have to deal with it.
Well, and that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I wanted to deal with it, and then I'm like, okay, let's deal with it, and nobody comes up with solutions. It's like, okay, well, let's do this and let's do that, let's do this. And I'm like, okay, and it's just, and then, you know, again, when shit hits the fan, they back away, and it's like, oh no, I didn't do it. So I'm like, okay. And even when I made the baton pass, I mean, people were slagging the person I passed the baton off to, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? It's like,
Yeah. I feel like giving it evil, you give it to someone who would care enough to do something. But like, you know what I mean?
well, like I said, when you,
He cared enough to take it over. Where if you give it a Brim, say, like you did the Destiny clan, he'd just be like, fuck that, I ain't doing that, basically, and just leave it all to go to shit and do nothing. But at least like evil does try to do something.
well, I mean, you know, again, it's easy to sit on the on the outside on the fence and be like, oh yeah, spaghetti code, and we solved that, and yeah, we streamlined it now. When you were the one in my ear going, hey, oh, I need, can we do this? Can we do that? Because we need these exceptions. So here I am jumping through hoops because it's like, oh, well, make this viewable, but this not, but this yes, this no. So you've got to kind of, you know, basically, you know, custom, you know, permit each single thing. And it's like, okay, this is, why are we doing this? Because, oh, that's right, we want you're wanting to bring somebody in that doesn't meet the requirements. Why? Oh yeah, that's right, because you know, you don't, let's be honest, you don't have the balls to tell the person that's asking, no, these are the requirements, they don't meet the requirements, sorry. You know, that's all it is at the end of the day. And again, it's the, you know, let me stick my head in the sand like an ostrich. So I'm like, just no. But I will say, you know, as I said, since, you know, stepping away, even to the extent now, I'm kind of like, okay, cool. You know, I'm not as, I wouldn't say I don't care. Like, well, yeah, I really, honestly, to be honest with myself, yeah, I don't really care. I can't be asked. You know what I mean? Like, people know where I'm at. If they want to come and talk, they can come and talk. If not, then, oh well. I mean, Bing Bong Bob's your uncle. You know what games I play, what games I don't play, and, you know, if you're interested, then here you go. If you're not, well, okay, cool. You know, you do you. No hard feelings. I mean, I'm not going to force somebody to do something they don't want to do. But, you know, it gets to a point where it's just like, it's ridiculous. It turns into a clown situation. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not going to bother. So I was just like, yeah. So, like, I'm just debating right now whether, you know, I pull myself out completely out of all of it or stay. And at this point, there's no reason to stick around. So. Well, it's all good. I mean, I know when I go, it'll be, you know, it'll be the shit fest.
Agent received a golden bullet.
So, oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, fuck it.
But I seen that I seen your departure, and I was like, okay. I was like, hey, what kicked off now? That's usually that's usually what happens, right?
Yeah.
So I have to admit that was my first thought. I'm like, okay, crap. I'm like, what now? Right? Because I'm like, okay, looking at the current structure of things and just seeing, seeing how everything is, and kind of like the shot callers over there. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see some crap going down. So it's all good. It'll just turn into a very empty echo chamber real quick. So it's all good.
I just thought, well, trying to main, I'm like basically main in this game. None of them not playing it. I'm always on my own or LFG.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know there was an LFG for this. Had I known, I would have probably would have done the raids a while ago. I am liking this 4-piece Hunter Fury set though, that I'm rocking. So
It's just most people will want you to have a full red fucking DPS build with at least 50 crit chance, 150 crit damage, basically. And then, there's GC Rocks Discord seems like the best one for people taking through first timers. And then there's like the official division Discord as well. There's always raids going on there. That GC Rock, you tend to get more people posting like, looking for a team willing to take X amount of new guys, basically. That's where I did my first ones in. And I was just trying to learn I'm back there with Dark Hours, no, there's not a lot I don't know now. Iron Horse is like a totally different story. It's like the third encounter. No, is it the third? Yeah, the third encounter. I don't have a clue what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fucking complicated.
yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. You go from like Destiny 2, like even so now, like Destiny 2 to like this.
Detected from the control point.
Like the raids are definitely a lot more skill based, a lot more mechanically, I guess, inclined than Destiny. Destiny, you can kind of you throw enough DPS at it, 9 out of 10 times you're gonna be all right.
Yeah. Where with this you need not so much Dark Hours, but Iron Horse. You need the builds, you need people with certain builds, or you just don't know where you're doing it.
Yeah.
Like Dark Hours, you need a jammer build really for the final boss, but and like a healer helps in certain encounters, but other than that, you can just wing it with DPS builds. But Iron Horse is insane. It's like a totally different story. It's so complex. It's like it shouldn't even be in this game.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't mind challenging, content, which is what you want at the end of the day. You want something that's going to kind of, push you and make you better. But if it gets to the point where, 90% of your player base can't do it or can't access it, it's like, okay, well then maybe you need to reevaluate. And I'm not saying make it so easy that everybody and their mother can do it like first crack, you know what I mean? But, find a way to tune it so that way, the percentages are a little bit better.
Yeah, I think the 8-man is a bit much.
Yeah, because like
that 8-man range, Jesus, whoa.
Yeah,
a lot of people to find.
Well, and see, that's what I mean. You need 8 to do it, and it's like, okay, well, even in Destiny, you need 6, right?
Sat there for 2 hours of a morning getting a group
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I get if you're like, okay, so like imagine like a day 1 Destiny raid. nobody one trying to get people all together to play a raid on this is challenging to say the least, simply just because of the state of affairs with it. But that being said, I mean, you look at Destiny 2, like the day one raid, like nobody wants to spend 6 hours on a raid and only doing like one encounter if you're lucky.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I get it. You know, you got to make some mechanics and you got to, you know, people got to figure it out. But my question is like, how do people figure out all these mechanics? You know, like just
Contest mode as well, isn't it? It's not just
Yeah.
a fact of.
and then right, yeah,
you know
that's what I
to
mean.
do. You're
And
20 levels under.
Yeah, so you're off the hop, and then it's like, okay, wait a minute, you're 20 levels under, but off the hop. That's one thing that I always wondered. I'm like, how are people picking up, you know, these mechanics so quick? Like, what are the hints that they're seeing? And that's something I've never, me personally, I haven't been able to kind of pick up on. Like if somebody tells me, okay, do this, do that, do this, do that. Okay, cool, got you. And you know, usually, you know, now and probably in a run or two, you know what I mean? I got it, and we're good to go. But starting off, like you said, being 20 levels under, and then all of a sudden you're having to figure out a whole new mechanic. It's like, okay. It just makes me wonder. I'm like, how did so and so come up with this to do
Yeah, I know.
that? Like, how did they figure it out? Like, where was the hint? And that's what I mean. Like, you can't really pick that up. And I think, you know, like that might be a way that they can do it without making it super easy, but just leaving a hint as to, you know, what the next steps are. So I don't know. I really don't know what the answer is, but I know like just gaming in general. I mean, there's got to be a change. Another lefty wanted to rock and roll because I had one, but it was before the optimization.
Oh,
So I rolled something on it, but it's locked, and I think I got optimal range, and I wanted to change it to something else, but I can't because I boosted up the damage, right? So that's what I'm trying to find another one.
yeah, I know it's a thingy lot.
Well, that and just trying to get this event done.
I don't know if it drops from Dark Zone, but it's definitely a conflict drop.
Well, I think I got it before. I don't think I've ever done
know
conflict.
I know you can get it in the named item caches as well.
Yeah, I can't remember if I got it through a named item thing or if there was a drop. Like it dropped from something. But I know I hadn't done Conquest or any of those extra game modes. Like I stopped going into the Dark Zone because there was rumors that those there was just some really, really dirty cheating going on in there, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, probably. I know it like now they've done it. It's a targeted loot. It's a bug, but they said they're keeping it for now. So like any targeted loot that drops, it drops as loot, not as fucking. So you don't have to extract it. Say if you go in there farming and it's pistols, and you get a TDI custom, that will just go straight to your inventory. You don't have to extract it.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is a good lot. So say if you get mullered, if you've got any targeted loot on you, you'll keep it. It'll just be the other stuff. Like anything you pick up like normal, then that will need extracting, but if it's that day's targeted loot.
So even like things from like the Dark Zone boxes.
Yeah, as long as it's targeted loot.
Okay.
So if it's not targeted loot, say you get Dark Window and it's pistol day,
Yeah.
then the Dark Window will need to be extracted.
Oh crap! I need to get me another. I need to get
Yeah.
me one of those as well. A new one. See, that's the thing. When they brought in that new mechanic, I wish they would have kind of reset the locks that were on particular like weapons, or
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
because that way then you wouldn't have to go back and refarm it again. You would just like, okay, here's the new mechanic. All right, from here on out, if I do, then okay, it's locked to this.
Yeah,
Right.
you can only change on that fucking one.
Yeah, but when they
Slot.
but when you did that, and then all of a sudden they brought out a new mechanic to make an addition to it or allow you to do more than one, then they should have been like, okay, hold on, let's correct this, let's do this. But then I'm sure you'd probably have somebody crying and complaining about it.
We were well too late into the life of the game to add a mechanic like that.
Yeah,
Expertise.
yeah. Yeah, it would have
If
been
they had
good.
been there from the start,
That and
So-
or if they would have saved it for like Division 3.
yeah. I mean, like Coach said to me, "Oh, are you expertise level 21?" I went, "No, because we're added too late to the game, and I just can't be asked to do it. If it were brought out from the start,
Yeah, the only reason I do it, any of it is one because got so much inventory crap that you have to get rid of. It kind of helps.
yeah,
Helps
just the
do
way to
that.
put it.
Yeah, but I don't go like out of my way to do it. Like I know there's people that kind of do
Yeah.
that. They go out of their way to level it up. Like, oh,
Well, I
I
wasn't
gotta use this
first.
gun and this gun.
When it first come out, I was hard grinding it, and then the fucking they said that that kill XP is giving too much progress on expertise, so we're gonna roll everybody back, and I got rolled back about 3 levels.
Wow.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Like
understand.
now,
I can
I'm only on
understand.
level 12.
I can understand,
Yeah.
like if you were halfway through a level or one level, but
Mm.
3 levels worth of progress, that is a lot.
And how much it costs to upgrade your shit as well.
Well,
I've
and
only
that's
ever
what I mean.
upgraded one gun.
That's what I mean. It's just like, oh, yeah. The upgrade cost needs to be adjusted because I mean the shade tech things that you need to get. I mean, once you get up to like what level 30 or level 40, at the point where I'm at now, and you're at it too, I'm sure. But you only get one per level,
Yeah.
and it's like okay,
Hostile completed.
on the scavenging thing,
Yeah.
right? So you're only getting one. So even though you once you complete everything else and you've kind of maxed out everything, it's kind of like okay,
Yeah, to get to level 21, you have to literally max every single item in the game,
yeah,
and that's like all your exotics, all your bloody named items. I've done all the brand sets, but I've not done all the gear sets. Oh, it's got an exotic. What is it? Backfire.
and see that's the thing. It's just like oh, I'm thinking about rolling a new character and then trying the striker build because I've seen shout out to Nothing But Skills. I've seen I was watching a couple of videos of his on YouTube, and that's where I picked up the 4-piece hunter set, which is nice because as long as you're getting kills, you can replenish your health and your armor.
Yeah, and Striker's been altered again and all like this season, so it's really powerful at the minute.
And that's what I was looking at because strikers is supposed to be the DPS kind of king right now. And I've seen people just rocking it with, I think, an M4, and just demolishing things. So it's like, okay. And I know you put out a video on it. I'll have to watch it, see what the exact build is. But I'm actually surprised they haven't like just done a quality of life improvement on the game and increased the stash size.
Yeah. They did comment on that in a fucking VOD, saying that it did do some other bullshit to the servers if they added more, or if they added a postmaster and all this bollocks. So like add reasons behind why they can't do it, or they're not doing it, sure. So
I
yeah,
mean,
like Destiny can. That's weird.
well,
I think
like,
if this game in Destiny there's so many aspects they could take from each other,
yeah.
but they never will.
Well, the weapon crafting definitely they could take from this and improve things over on Destiny. Like the weapon crafting, I mean, it's still, it's still in its early stages, to be fair. But you know, that being said, they could improve it. I think the Division needs to take the kind of the stand that Destiny did, is like, you know, you don't have to go and double up the inventory. You know what I mean? Like if you can't allow people to have more inventory space and you're going to give them stash space, okay, well, on your free to play aspect, you give people 3 slots, right? So if you give them 3 slots, maximum of, let's say, 150 items per inventory that you can hold, well, then you either, there's multiple things you can do. You could either A, make it 150 for each character and make it a total of 450, especially since you've added a whole whack of new named items, etc., exotics, you know, stuff that people are going to want to keep. You could do that, or you can do what Destiny does, where you have kind of like a catalog.
Yeah, where you can pull it.
Where you can pull it when you need it, so that way you don't actually have to keep it in your inventory. There's that. They could separate like mods from like inventory slots on your stash.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Right, so there's little quality of life improvement things that they can do.
And now there's a mod limit as well on your character. You can only carry 100, can't you?
Yeah, so you can only carry 100.
And then you put them in your stash and it uses up stash.
Well, and that's the thing. But on your character, it doesn't use up your inventory. It's a different slot. That's what I mean. So they could separate it like that, right? That would help. There's like I said, there's so much that they could do. The only question is, will they do it? I will say I'm thankful that Division's not like Destiny, where every new exotic comes out, it's broken, and we need to disable it. Like the new exotic they brought out is apparently broken the API in the game. I'm like, how does
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
how does a new exotic break the API in the game 2 or 3 times in a month? And then,
And like with this game as well, our meta is meta for the game, no matter what you're playing on.
yeah,
It's not Destiny. Something will be broken on PC, but it's shit on console, or vice versa.
yeah,
But where with this game, if it's good on PC, it's good on console or whatever.
yeah. Well, this
Game, no matter what you're playing on.
well, that's the funny thing, because this originated on console and then ported over to PC. Same thing like Destiny. So, you know, you had, was it Destiny 1 on console, and then they made Destiny 2 on PC. Now they're even talking about bringing over Destiny 1 to PC. There's, I think somebody made an emulator for it. Because was it a scene on Twitter? Somebody was going on about emulations of it. I was like, okay, well, cool. I mean, that'd be all right if they did it. But I think Bungie's in enough trouble right now trying to justify why you need APIs like third party applications, because clearly there's a need for it. So, you know, if your companion app is not going to be up to snuff, well, you know, either integrate those things directly into your game, or, you know, scrap them. Like, do something with it. Like, stop having the half toe in, half toe out approach. Another thing they got to justify is, okay, well, why is an exotic that you supposedly create, test again and again and again, and then bring out as, you know, the seasonal exotic? Why is that always the one that seems to break things? So, you know, they've got to justify that. They've got to justify, you know, the API joke that is constantly happening, and then, you know, wrap that all up into, well, why are we paying an arm and a leg for trickle down content?
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, like, arguably, let's look at Forsaken, which is probably the best expansion that they've had, hands down. I mean, I don't think there's anybody out there that can legitimately say Forsaken was crap as far as an expansion goes.
By far the best, weren't it? They'll never match it.
Yeah. How
That
do you,
rewritten the game, didn't it?
yeah, like, how do you go from that to, you know, where it's like, okay, here's the season content, have at it. And they started to trickle down a little bit there because you had the barons that you had to go and get rid of. But the point was the story was so, you were hooked on it that you didn't care. But if you look at things now, it's kind of like, okay, wait a minute, you got 3.6 billion from Sony, and you're going to sit here and tell us that out of that 3.6 billion, none of that is supposed to make Destiny 2 better.
I think they're using it all for fucking figure, aren't they?
They're using it for either the new game or all the other, like, projects that they want to do, or that they're being asked to do. And I'm like, so again, you're taking your bread and butter, the thing that you pound your chest on, and say, look what we did. You know, we're the makers of you know, Halo. Mind you, there's probably nobody left in the company from Halo.
Yeah.
And you're going to be like, okay, this is the piece that we need to hang on to above every other IP. We need the Destiny 2 IP. And you fought tooth and nail to get it from Activision, so you got it. And then what have we had? And not
ever did.
and not to say that the content is completely trash. I mean, there's certain aspects of the seasons that I've enjoyed. You know what I mean? Have I always felt like we were getting our money's worth? No.
Especially now you got to pay for dungeons.
Yeah. So I you know, there's that aspect to it, but it's the overall thing about it for me is it's disappointing to see that, you know, the player base puts the faith into them and says, okay, hey, you're leaving Activision. Okay, fine. We're going to give Shadowkeep the benefit of the doubt. It's your first kick at the can on your own. Okay, fine. Yeah. We already know, we're expecting it not to be like Forsaken. You know what I mean? Amazing. Cool. No problem. So then you go through that and you're like, okay, well, Shadowkeep, the first season Shadowkeep, you're like, okay, well, this isn't so bad. All right. Well, you know, maybe they got something here. Maybe, yeah, they should have left on their own. And then the next season came out and you're like, oh no, Oh no. Oh no. You were like, yeah, no, they should have stayed. Like they done dropped the ball here. This is worse than we were expecting. So you have all that going on. And then, okay, it's, oh, well, we're going to sunset weapons. Well, why are you sunsetting?
Yeah.
Oh, because because this is being used and that's being used. Okay. And then, okay, well, then they did the sunsetting. Oh, but we're going to sunset armor as well. Well, why are you sunsetting armor? Armor has nothing to do with what's going on here. Well, you know, you never got an answer.
Change this, change that.
Yeah, you never got an answer. So it was like, oh, well, no, now you're just going to have to go and, you know, refarm all the stuff. So case in point, like this season right now with Deepstone Crypt. Oh, you've got to go refarm all those weapons again because you need the red bar to craft them.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
They just bring it back anyway.
yeah, I've already got it. Why am I going and farming it again? You know what I mean? Like, cool that you're bringing it back to the players that didn't get it before. Awesome, thank you. But I shouldn't have to refarm it. If I've already got it and unlocked it, it should just be like, okay, boom, you can go and craft a new one if you want.
Assembling a golden bullet.
Like
You
the
gotta farm 5 of them. Should
Yeah.
be able to craft them.
well, and that's what I mean. And it's already expensive as hell right now to craft. So you're just it's almost like a resource dump. A resource and time dump.
Yeah.
But yeah, but
playing it.
yeah, well, and that's it. And I get it. It's a free to play, and the more that you're in the game, the more you're probably inclined to jump in on the little microtransactions in the Eververse and buy a cosmetic here or there. So, okay, cool. I get it. But, I mean, it's pretty bad when you look at the daily player numbers and you're seeing the numbers that you're seeing. You can't just sit there and go, oh, well, it's towards the end of the season. That's the issue.
Yeah.
No. And, you know, so they went through the sunsetting stuff and then they were like, oh, well, that was Luke Smith's fault. We got rid of him and, you know, things are going to get better. I'm Joe Blackburn. I promise. And da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then it's like, all right, well, you know, he was still working on content up until Lightfall. So you're still going to have some trickle effect. Okay, cool. We'll give you a season or two. Fine, no problem. And then all of a sudden we're like at the cusp of Lightfall now, which is supposed to be like, you know, their baby, you know, post Luke Smith. And, you know, what do we got? Oh, well, here. Buy this season pass for a year, sight unseen. You don't know what you're getting beyond this, you know, tiny little trailer here, but you've got to buy it for the year. Buy it for the year. It's already expensive as crap, but buy it for the year, and then on top of that, it's like, if you don't buy it, well, you run the risk of FOMO, because then it's like you're like, oh crap, like what they did with the dungeons,
Yeah.
where, oh well, it's just going to get more expensive to you later. So it's kind of like, okay, well, wait a minute, give us like, you know, and mind you, that's like 80 British pounds, so that's probably like what, a good 120, 140 Canadian.
Yeah.
So shell out like $140 for this game. You know, for
You already spent hundreds on.
yeah, a year's worth of content on, you know, but you don't know what content it's going to be. You're not going to know if you like it or not, or if you actually want to truly spend it on this content. But that being said, you know, if you don't, well, you know, let's say you want it later, it's going to cost you more. It's just, the practices, it's insane. And not even that. The big worry is how the hell do I get in here again? There's like the sunsetting of the content. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know Curse of Osiris and Warmind, Red War probably wasn't the greatest, expansions, but I will say, playing the weekly missions and getting back on Mars and all that, I miss those expansions.
Yeah, I do miss Mars.
Right? Like,
Spent a lot of time in that lost sector.
yeah, and even Brother Vance in his pants on Mercury, you know what I mean? Like, it just I don't know. I can't get behind the, oh, well, we're going to sunset the content that you paid for. You paid all this money for this. Now we're going to take it away from you. And we're not going to really replace it for anything. We're just going to charge you for new stuff.
Charge you more money, yeah. And then bring it back in paid content.
Yeah, and then bring it back and make you pay for it again. And it's like, okay, wait a minute. How's nobody not done anything here? What am I missing on this? There's got to be a way to jump this fence or get into this. Hopefully here. Okay, there it is. But yeah, and that's the thing that amazes me. I'm actually surprised nobody's filed a class action lawsuit over that, but they changed the terms of service so much that, it's probably like, oh, well, we're giving you a license to play our product and we can put whatever product out there that we want. You know what I mean? So that kind of thing. So you don't have any
We've seen the latest
recourse.
one about they've data mined about a paid prescription, like paid subscription to the game.
Well, I believe that. And I mean, you look at WoW, and people pay, monthly for WoW, and they're still making their money after all this time. But I think they had that model, and they kind of let it go, because, before Forsaken, when they went free to play, well, what happened? You know what I mean? You got, X amount for Y. And then if you wanted more, well, guess what? Here's the new season you have to buy. And they bought the season in one shot. But then you got the content. And it was, I would arguably say, probably far better content than they're pumping out now.
Yeah.
Like, their excuses is like, oh, we want to get work-life balance and all this stuff. And it's like, okay, wait a minute. I get the work-life balance, but I'm like, okay, are you a game studio or are you like, some other company? Because if you're a game studio, well, you can pay your people overtime. You can hire extra staff so that way the demands on them aren't that high. You can upgrade your game engine so it's not a pain in the butt to program with. So people aren't spending, 6 to 8 hours a day, for a week straight to create the shell of one mission. Because you get a product, you put it into the system to test it, and then you're waiting 4 to 6 hours for it to upload, so you can actually test it and check it out and see what's what. So I mean, I like the game, but at this point, it's just, I'd hate to see it get shut down, but it's at the point now where it's like, okay, well, what other option?
Yeah. What other options are there?
Are there? Because I mean, clearly they're not looking to do much with it.
I've not even played it this season at all.
No, and the screwed up thing is like let's be honest, what they make in the Eververse store yearly more than enough to support the game. More than enough.
Yeah.
And as long as they're making coin like that, they're gonna keep pumping it out. Like, I mean, it's gotten to the point now, it's so cliche where it's like, okay, well, if there's a bug that benefits players, you get rid of that right away.
Yeah, if it benefits them. Nope.
Yeah. But if it shafts the player base, yeah, maybe we'll get to it next week. Okay, well, wait a minute. How are you able to fix this bug this quickly in a blink of an eye all the time that positively affects players, but the second there's a negative one, it takes your sweet time. Like that thing with was it the Witch Queen when you're on Savathun's Throne World, where you could just basically like spam Finch levels like crazy. Well, they patched that real quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But this exotic's broken. Okay.
And shattered throne and shit like that.
It's like, oh no. Well,
As dumb as that. Patched instantly. Oh shit.
it's like no, we can't do anything with that.
Detected.
Oh, your API's busted? Oh well.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Really?
Yeah, they're just
It's got Providence Mask, yeah, with 14.9% weapon damage. It's 1.1% off max. 9.9% headshot damage. And max crit chance.
they love that. So it's just gonna cost you an arm and a leg just to get that 1.1%.
Yeah, 0.1.
Thank God you came along.
That's crazy. So here's a question. Do you know if you roll a new character, like with this golden gun, golden bullet event that's going, do you have access to it right off the hop, or do you have to hit like level 30 and then you can access?
40. Yeah, it's annoying. Same with like season pass and shit.
Well, I've already done the season pass on this character, which is fine. I mean, I will say I appreciate the amount of account wide, unlocks or binds, if you will,
Yeah,
that there are in this game versus, character stuff. Like, that's one thing in Destiny I wish they would like just get rid of, the fact that you have to run the mission.
stupid thing every character.
Every character you got to run it, like, and it's like, okay, let's say you spend 3 weeks on Warlock and you go through everything, you got it all done. Okay, you're like, oh well, I'm gonna go play my Hunter now. You got to do it all over, and it's like, I already know. It's like, why? So it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely certain bullshit they should fucking get.
Yeah, they got to sort it out and get rid
Like
of it.
with this, all you literally have to do is run through Woni, and then your character's as good as your other character. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Like, I can understand, okay, like, for example, like Witch Queen. You do the first mission. You know what I mean? Like, usually on the season, you know how, like, they just, transport you somewhere. Like, as soon as you log in, cutscene, okay, we're flying to here.
Location guarded by
Here's your starting mission. Okay, bing bong. There you go. I think after you've completed that, whether you complete it or skip it, then it should be like, oh, okay, kind of, maybe seasonal progress updated or something like that pops up, and then you have an option of either a kind of
doing it or not.
doing it, and if you don't do it, well, then you collect everything. If you do it, then you can go through and bing bong, right?
Especially like when you have to, like say Shadow Keep, you have to complete the campaign before you can do the dungeon, before you can do. Yeah, I checked out the free. I checked the free to play experience, and oh boy, is it convoluted! Yeah.
It is so it's confusing as shit, and the amount of times that they spam you with, buy our seasonal content, buy this, buy that. It's obscene. I mean, it's really, really bad, but I mean, I think they need to, at least for the new player experience, they need to sort that out, because that's bad. As a new player coming in, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know, and that's the thing. Like, you don't know what you're progressing. Like, oh well, you're progressing this mission, you're progressing that mission, you're progressing this and that and this and that, and it's like, okay. Well, what's for this season? What's from previous seasons? How do I catch up? How do I, when can I do this? When can I do that?
What should I buy? What shouldn't I buy is the other thing.
Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, you go to their Steam page right now. Like, honestly, anybody watching, go to the Destiny 2 Steam page and see on the expansions, like, literally, what do you buy? Like, they should just have a, here, buy this, get caught up on all the shit. This is everything. Buy this bundle, buy this pack. Then you've got everything that's still in the game that you can access. They should have in that bundle. The only exception I could see is maybe 3 bundles in there, beyond obviously your deluxe and whatever crap. Or like, they should make it a heading as maybe previous, or then you would only need 2, because I was going to say you'd have a bundle for the future content, which Lightfall, and they should highlight, releasing on expected release date such and such a date, so then okay, that's the newest content piece that's going to come out. So if you want to pre-order it, you can. If you don't, whatever have you. Then they should have the the current, this is all the shit kind of bundle. So you can buy that, and you've unlocked everything up to the point of the newest expansion that hasn't come out yet. So you can go and do all the content. The other bundle that they should put in there, and this should be separate and should be identified as such, is something like the Forsaken pack now, where it's like, okay, this is going to be sunset, it's going to be removed from game on such and such a date. That way, you as a consumer or as a gamer, you can decide, okay, is it worth it for me to pick up this bundle knowing that it's going to be out of the game soon, or do I just leave it and then buy the other bundle? And there's some people that'll probably buy everything under the sun, right? Because they want to check all the boxes, right? They'll just check all the boxes, they'll just fill their boots, right? Johnny Big Bollocks, right? But you're giving people that option, and it should streamline everything. And then and it's sad that they didn't think of this when they redid like the starting, like the new light aspect of things, where they didn't go, okay, here's this season. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, you're going to have to update it every season. or every time you put something into the Destiny content vault, is you would go on your missions, you'd be like, okay, do this mission, and it would be like in chronological order of, okay, this is Shadowkeep, this is, you know, this season, the season of the worthy, whatever have you, right? And that way you go in a linear fashion. So that way, by the time you're done, if you wanted to play through all that content, by the time you're done, you should be caught up on everything that the average everyday player is caught up on, with the exception of maybe, let's say, the current season's content, right? And then of course the new stuff that hasn't come out yet. That way you can kind of, you know, you can focus in on like, oh crap, I'm like, let's say I'm 6 seasons behind. Okay, well, I can bang off these 6 seasons quick, get caught up, and then I can focus on this current season, get that done, and then, okay, bam, good. I'm good to go for Lightfall when it comes out. And then it's like, okay, well, let me look at Lightfall. What is Lightfall going to bring me? And don't just give like a half-ass. Yeah, don't give a half-ass trailer. Like actually,
a day
like
before it comes out.
yeah, like actually invest in it and let people know what they're paying for in advance. If your game is good, if the product is good, it'll stand on its own 2 feet. You should be able to go, okay, guess what? Here's our game. And you should be proud to show it off, not hide it to the last minute. You know what I mean? If you truly stand behind your work, put it out there and say, okay, boom, this is what we're doing. And yeah, it's like, okay, this is our work. If you like it, cool. Pre-order. If you pre-order, we'll give you this bonus. If you don't pre-order, okay, well, we still give you this content, but you know, you're not going to get this shiny. But if you want the shiny after the fact, okay, you can get it, but you know, give them a way to earn it, either a way to earn it or a way to purchase it later, like the exotic Quicksilver auto rifle that they're bringing out. So I'll go, okay, boom, if you pre-order, you get the Quicksilver right now. If you don't pre-order, and let's say it's out already, but you want the Quicksilver, okay, well, since we didn't make a mission for it, let's say it'll cost you, I don't know, let's say 3,000 silver. Right? That way, hey, they still get the microtransaction you to death, which clearly they love to do. But on the same token, you're reducing FOMO. Because then people are not going to be like, oh crap, if I don't pre-order this, I'm going to get shafted. And you'll probably get more people pre-ordering and signing up to things by doing that than by not doing it and doing what they're doing now. Because if your player base doesn't trust you, and if they're not going to support you. Like if the player base just thinks that you were deliberately going out of your way to shaft them, they're gonna be like, yeah, no, sorry. Especially nowadays with money being as tight as it is, ain't nobody gonna do that. They'll be like, yeah, okay, buddy, sure, no, bye, we're out. I need another 2, 7, 12 stars. Oh crap, somebody's shooting at me. I'm in my inventory.
Yeah, I've got 7 more gear sets left to expertise. I've done all the brands. Skill wise, I've done 1, 6. I've done 6. out of fuck knows. Sticky bomb, none out of 3. Turret, like 1 out of 4. Pulse, 1 out of 5. Easy.
Thought my golden gun was gonna carry me.
Auto rifles, 41. What the fuck? Oh, my Eagle Bear is proficient.
Reinforcement incoming. Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
That's right.
the Regulus is so good though.
What the hell?
Is that the hand cannon?
Yeah.
Where does that drop from? Is that the raid?
You get Iron Horse, right? You do the Iron Horse, you get a quest. You have to donate like a full set of Foundry Bulwark and a full set of Future Initiative gear. Then you have to donate a load of brand set items.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then I think you have to donate another load of brand set items. And these Ironworks materials that you can only get from doing Iron Horse. So you have to do it again to get all them. And so that's week number 2. Then you have to do it week number 3, and every boss kill and the final chest drop a piece for the gun. Then you have to craft a police magnum, and then you can craft the regular. You have to do it 3 times at least.
Jeez.
But the bonus is now, because before Future Initiative and Foundry Bulwark, chest piece and backpacks, the only way you could get them was from Iron Horse Raid. But now they're in a general loot pool.
Mm.
They're not as hard to get. Because imagine you have to farm the raid and never get in a backpack.
Yeah.
Where now you can just farm Countdown, you probably get one in one run.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna be in a bad spot here.
Don't let him get you!
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
I'm here for you!
I got Eagle Bear on my 3rd clear of fucking Dark Hours, man. I've done 9 fucking Iron Horse and not had Revelers yet. Or anyone in my team has not had it either. It's like, oh fuck's sake. It's like no one can drop it for me. Because no one else has had it.
That's
So disheartening when you join a team as well and somebody's like, oh I need Revelers. You're like, oh fuck's sake. So that's 2 of us. Now we've got to fucking either argue for it or... Most people make you do rock, paper, scissors and the winner gets it. So it's RNG, I just didn't get the gun and now I've got a fucking rock, paper, scissors RNG that I'm going to fucking win that as well.
yeah. I guess it's about as fair as you could get.
I'm reloading.
Yeah. I was saying the other day, because we were in a raid and like, about 3 people wanted the Eagle Bearer. I was like, if I get it, you got a 1v1 in it easy. A winner can have it. Well, I'm at PvP, and then other dudes like, yeah, so am I. I'm like, well then, easy.
That's it. Just go into the dark zone 1v1 each other.
A winner can have the fucking regular. Eagle Bearer.
Winner takes it all.
Some dude was like, fuck's sake, I want the Eagle Bearer so bad. I went, yeah, the thing is as well, you'll get it, and after about a week you'll be like, wow, it's good as shit. and go back to using whatever AI you used before.
Yeah. It's usually the way it is with most exotics. You're like, oh, this is nice, shiny, new, and then you're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, give me my FAMAS back. That's what I'm back on, my FAMAS.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed here. Come on. There we go. Oof.
I'll finish work at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Can't wait. Instead of 11.
Access unlocked.
Oh, then you're off, eh?
Only till Tuesday, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give us the option. This week, give us the option. What day? Wednesday. We can either start at 10 till 6 and get our full 8 hours, or start at 2:30 till 6 because the warehouse is shutting at 6. Start
Yeah.
2:30 till 6 and get paid for 4. But Sam's at work till about 1 o'clock, and I start at 2:30. So I can't go in at 10 because I'm on my own retarder in the morning.
Oh,
So I've got to lose out. But it's their fucking decision to shut the warehouse at 6 o'clock, you know. I'd work till 11, but they want to shut at 6. So I've got to fucking lose 4 hours wages.
yeah. The joys of hourly versus salary. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Supply convoy detected.
Hourly can be good depending on, how many hours you're putting in. Especially if there's like a lot of overtime potential. But at least for me, like right now in my mindset, salary is probably the best bet, simply because I know, okay, it's a guaranteed kind of like paycheck, and okay, every 2 weeks or whatnot, this is what you're going to expect. And then in addition to that, you're like, okay, this is my vacation, these are usually you get sick days, you know what I mean? Like there's more to it. So it kind of balances out. But, yeah, if you're doing like 60 hours per week regularly and the salary ain't matching that,
Yeah, that's how it worked, my old job.
then it's like, yep, nope.
Get paid for 45, do a bare minimum of 50. If you're lucky.
Yeah. No, the one of the ones I had recently, I mean, it made me laugh because they're like, oh, well, be available 24/7. Okay. And they were like complaining they couldn't get nobody to work. Right? And I'm like, okay, I want the hours. Give me the hours. I need the hours. Yeah, no. I'm like, okay. So clearly it didn't work out, but I'm like, are you kidding me? And then the other one I had, what do you call it? The pay was good. It's just the travel time sucked. You know what I mean? Like when you're doing 12-hour days on the regular, 12 to 16-hour days regularly. And
X amount of time to get there, then the same to get that.
Yeah, and you're only getting paid for 8 hours, but you're away from home for 16, right? Because of travel time and et cetera, et cetera. It's just like, okay, really? Those are things that you take into account when you're looking at the salary, and it's like, all right. And the frustrating thing for me is like, they're like, oh, you know, like the typical, you know, thing. Oh, well, you know, wait a bit. We'll reevaluate and, you know, we'll discuss this. I'm like, okay. So I waited the period that they asked. And I said, okay, fair enough. You know, I'll hold up my end. You hold up yours. Cool. No problem. Well, time came and I'm like, okay, AO, what's going on? Then they're like, oh, well, you know, and they were hemming and hawing over it, and they weren't giving me any straight answers. They weren't giving me any figures, nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, you knew we were going to have this conversation. You knew this conversation was coming. I even reminded you, you know, a week or two prior. So it wasn't like, oh, a surprise. You know what I mean? So you knew where my mindset was and you knew where I was coming from. And I've, you know, not only offered and provided solutions to you that would be acceptable. You're still kind of going, and hemming and hawing and having the great debate. So I said, yeah, okay. I said, you can have that debate, but, you know, I've already had this discussion, so I know what I need to do. You know what you need to do, and yeah. Here's my keys. Here's the equipment you furnished me to barely do my job, but you know, here you go, and we'll catch you later. Then I was like, oh, but what? And I go, yeah. I go, you know, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, did you think it was a joke? Did you think, you know, like I wasn't serious? I said, you know what? That's probably the problem nowadays is that most people will tell you something and you think it's baloney and you try to call their bluff. Because you think that, you know, what you're putting on the table is so wonderful and fantastic that, you know, nobody can refuse this. Well, you know, hate to break it to you, sorry. You know, what you're requiring from me and what I'm requiring from you in return aren't in the same ballpark. So I've offered solutions to rectify that wouldn't, you know, financially cost you any more than you are out of pocket for right now, but provide a quality of life improvement that would balance out, you know, things. And, you know, you're not even willing to entertain it. Think about it, discuss it, just right off the top, no, we can't. And I said, yeah, okay, well, then if you can't do nothing for me, then why am I here? You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to waste my time if you're not willing to at least meet me halfway. You know what I mean? Or to have an open dialogue and or to provide solutions yourself that you feel are acceptable, that I can then look at and be like, okay, cool, yay or nay. You know, like there's no effort on your part. And like I said, what you're requiring and what I'm requiring aren't matching, aren't in the same ballpark. So, you know, I'm professional enough and, you know, confident in myself enough to say, you know, clearly this isn't going to work out. You know, it's nothing personal, but, you know, hey, I know where I need to be and what I need. And if you can't accommodate that after you've agreed to a set period of time and I've met every requirement you've asked of and done everything you've asked me to do, but I've asked for, something in return, not, unreasonable, because, and I met with one of the top dogs, and they said, well, no, like what you're asking for is not unreasonable, and it is clearly within reason, and it's fair. I said, okay. So knowing that, I'd said to them, I repeated that, and they said, well, look, this is the discussion I had. But, evidently, what we all initially thought was reasonable and acceptable clearly isn't. And clearly you felt like, this wasn't, it wasn't due the proper attention and respect that it deserved. So therefore, if you can't, provide that, well, then clearly you don't respect and value me. And, you don't think my accomplishments and what I bring to the table match. So, okay, well, if that's the case, well, again, I reiterate, thank you, but, no thank you.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I'm getting in a minute
Oh.
at work. Look at the souls.
Agent deceased.
So it's just crappy. It's one of those things. Okay, why is it telling me there's global events? Okay, I was going to say, why is it telling me there's one to claim if there was not? Okay, Operation Exox is 31.
Well, I gotta go to bed. Fuck knows what time Tyler can get up in the morning.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay.
It's like
1 a.m.
it's 8.
That's what.
Yeah. I was going to say it's probably pretty late for you. I wonder if
All week he's been getting up. Like today, Sam says to me, oh, I know you'll be up before me. So make sure I'm up for 9:30. So I went and woke her up and Tyler was still sparking. When it's me and Amy, we'll get up at 7 o'clock. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why?
you're like, thanks, dude.
They'll come downstairs and they want fucking everything. Just leave me alone for 5 minutes.
Give me 5 minutes of peace and quiet.
My eyes.
Oh yeah.
Says to me one day, you're nasty. Won't get me. I went, you're nasty. You know, Daddy worked late last night and you fucking wake up.
Oh yeah. That's kids though.
Little shit.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
At least I finish at 6. Not fucking 11 like normal.
Yeah, so you do get some time. But it's, like you said, the crap part is you miss out on the hourly.
New Year's Eve. Crazy. A while quick. You've been looking at Epic's games, giving away games every day.
I've
Few good ones.
I've seen that. I'm just, I'm not a fan of another launcher. Like it's just like, oh, really?
Yeah, it's ended now. I'll tell you what I got out of it. I didn't play them all. I said the main good ones are. Go and load. It takes so long to load as well.
Well, there you go. Right.
It's a loader.
I just can't deal with Epic Games. It's just like,
got that. Death Stranding. It's pretty new, that, isn't it, really? Dishonored Definitive Edition.
yeah, I think I saw that with Prime Gaming.
Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics.
Okay. Interesting.
Uh, Mortal Shell. That's it. This time.
Yeah, there used to be good giveaways. No, there's not so much. It's just like,
I mean, on Epic though, I've got 48 games, and the only game I've ever paid for is Metro Exodus and fucking Division 2.
Division I got off of right off of Ubisoft directly.
That Metro Exodus though, I claimed a free game, right? It
Yeah.
gave me a £10 gift voucher to use on any game priced $13.99 and above.
Hmm.
And fucking Metro Exodus were on sale for $13.99, so it ended up costing me $3.99.
Hey, that's a good deal.
Mm.
Can't knock that. Better than a poke in the eye, that's for sure. So the only thing is I want to run a tank build or a DPS build on the new character. Probably run. Or skill based, I'm not sure.
I do like a skill build.
Yeah, I might go skill build. Because I've done tank and it's kind of like,
I ran Woney with Colsty like, and it was my fourth character in his fucking first character. So I just went in my stash, pieced together like a headshot build.
Yeah.
A fucking one-shot Keener.
Oh god.
Colsty was like, what the fuck? You fucking showed him, didn't you?
I one shot at this dude. It's like boom, bye. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll a new character. I'll roll a new one.
It's worth doing. It's definitely worth doing.
Because I've got the hardcore one. I'll just figure out which one I'm gonna do after that.
Yeah, I had a hardcore. I deleted it to make room for another character for getting materials.
Well, because I've got. So I think that's my hardcore. Yeah, so that's my hardcore dude. It's the regular one.
And you're over 1,000 now, aren't you? So you get loads of fucking SHD when you're at level 40.
Yeah.
Well, when you kill Keener, should I say.
Yeah.
Get your watch. Yeah, like my fourth character's got 604 SHD points to spend. For example.
Hardcore agent beta. What? Oh, that might just be because that's this character here.
But when that expertise come out, people were just literally speed running Woney, fucking getting the character, spending all the SHD points, deleting it, and then doing it again.
Wow.
They were meant to be capped at level 21, and originally, like, people were up to level 29. That's how broken it was. That's why they rolled everybody back. But they should have just rolled the people back that were above level 20. Not like me, I was level 10, it rolled me back to like level 6 or something like that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, fuck that.
So fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh boy. Oh.
I do, dude. Good
All right, man.
talk.
Yeah, man. Well, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, man. Take it easy, Ills. It's our buddy Ills. So Bing Bong. Okay. So let's run this new agent. We'll run a new character. Okay. Hmm. Now we'll go with the main campaign. Here we go. Bing Bong. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the... Okay. All right. Okay, so we'll roll through the different domes. I think 19 of them, eh? Okay. Bing Bong. Painted on eyebrows, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll go with head number 4. And we don't need none of that. Really? Okay. Add some color. Ooh, eye color. Let's see. Yeah, y'all need to get some damn L'Oreal. 'Cause shit. Clearly you ain't worth it. These hairstyles are just janky. Not good enough. Okay, what do we got here? Hair color. So body type, head, face, skin tone, and eye color options cannot be changed after character creation. So I guess you can change hair colors if you really wanted to. This is just weird. Okay, we'll go with that one. Yo, that is a gnarly scar. Holy crap. Yeah, these guys are not playing at all. Bing bong. Jesus, what is this? Far Cry 4? Excuse me, miss, you got some dirt on your face. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? A skull, a dagger. Interesting choices. See if the skull was different. They don't give you a lot of options. Okay. Go with the Skull Knight. Okay, there we go. Dude looks like Mumra. Bing bong. Interesting. Rotate left. Oh, wrong way. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with that one. Okay, this is gonna suck. You can't see. 8. What it? Okay, can't even tell what that is. I like the tiger there. Give you some shades. I'll leave you with those kicks. Why not? Shade thing. I mean, yeah. Go with some dirty aviators. Why not? It's just hair color. Okay. I guess we'll just go with that.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Over here! Agent! Meet me at the gate. Agent, follow me.
Jeez. Run, little fluff. Run. They're gonna get you. Yeah, it's a gut shot. Yeah, you're done.
Jump over it.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Got in position! Coming from behind that barrier!
Oh, they keep coming! Hold the line! Incoming hostiles! Keep firing and take them out! Watch your flank!
I'm in a bad way here!
He just blew himself up.
We have to get down
He
there!
just blew himself up. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Someone check the perimeter!
See to those barricades, and have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers. Some of those bastards got away. I didn't expect another attack so soon. You okay? If this keeps up, we're gonna have to relocate. Come on, help me with this. We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here. Not again.
Get to the waterfront!
That can't be right.
Oh crap. All your shade tech just went.
This is a distress code. The coordinates for Washington, D.C. How is this possible?
Get down! Everybody get down! Someone has to stay. We can't just leave these people here.
Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go.
I'll do what I can here. Go!
Going on, rats. Just doing a new character on the division.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark, we survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down,
What's going on, wild man?
asthma became lethal.
No. Just watching
To protect
Tom Clancy's version of the vid outbreak.
some survived.
I got you.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found...
So what's new? What's exciting?
Ah, nothing new and exciting. Just same old same.
What we want is all
Grinding gear. You know how that goes.
in the face of
This is true.
we helped each other.
We built new communities.
Mine's a little different than yours.
Yep.
We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak. They've made our world bleed. But we don't stand alone. A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
Who can save us then?
I forgot how on fire this cutscene was.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Damn, this cutscene looks good. Going back from old school graphics when I first started playing this to present day stuff, I'm actually surprised it holds up really, really well.
Well, good.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Oh, damn.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure whoever finds kick him.
That dude just got lifted.
So this is a minty fresh tune you're playing.
Minty fresh, brand new.
Grinding out the weapon skills that pay the bills.
Pretty much.
The White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Our job is to make sure nobody comes up from behind.
Guy just tried to run me over with a bunch of bad guys. He failed.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
I know there's more loot here. There we go. And there should be some more loot back here. Loot. There we go. Wow, Grays. Been a while. Gray level gear. Oh my god. Let's see what we can equip.
Guy respawned and ran back by me. Working out well for him.
Exhausted. Permanently damp even after being dried. Okay. Less armor. No. 250 less armor. Jesus. 278 less armor. Through the bing bongs now.
Gotta get the bing bongs working.
That's it.
Getting a little heavy in the healing potion range. Hey, we leveled up. We can advance our skills. Skills to pay the bills. That's what they call them.
Yep. Oh, looks like they let Canada get to the White House again. But don't bump.
Oh yeah. Oh, Canada.
It's a little chart. Oh. See how many history buffs are out there. Are y'all ready for the new year? Yeah, I think he's cooked. You're jumping on his chest that much, lady, and he ain't moving. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny, our coordinator, upstairs in the blue room. And come by here if you ever need help with your tech.
Let's see here, stash. I should be able to pull out. Where did it go? Worthless. Got it. All right, Manny, what do you got?
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here?
That's a
Damn
high
glad to
quality
see you.
H2O.
Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions, and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
What do you got for me, Coop?
Ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
What are we gonna go with? You know, we'll go pulse. Go with jam your variant. Go with that. With that there. Cool.
Take care.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay. Bing bong.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Not doing warlords yet.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through are hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious assholes who prey on the weak and vulnerable and kill for kicks. And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. And they've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some pressure off them. But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places, the division has been the only thing holding people together. But where DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
Ooh, dropped a greenie. Now there's some rats. They're just running all over the ground.
Yeah,
I will say the developers, you know, I do like the small touches that they put in this game, doing things like that, like the realistic wildlife and stuff like that. Just that little attention to detail really kind of, you know, helps engross things. They're really making me run block to block to block. Little tips help. Especially if you're a new player. It's good.
Yeah.
I will say this is kind of somewhat better than a lot of, you know, like games when you have like that new player experience. Got how jumpy this gun is. $39. 471. Now we're getting some decent armor pieces. Ooh, 334. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got no mods on this yet.
All of your make it easier stuff.
Yeah, it's level 40. It's all good. Yeah, we took him down. You guys was hiding. Oh, Echo. Activate.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, Theo. You coming over for dinner? Not tonight. Gotta meet with some National Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called out of quarantine in New York. Okay. This is serious. It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing. You'll see. In a couple of months, no one will even remember what the dollar flu was, like Y2K. Y2K. And you really know how to make a guy feel old. I'm just messing with you. But I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's just gonna blow over. People are scared. And you know what happens when people get scared? You worry too much, mijo. Give me your wallet. Yeah. Don't make us hurt you. Well, hell no. Oh, you should have just given it up, old man. Help! Someone help us! Call 911! We need help! Please, stay with me, Theo.
The buddy got ganked.
Coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
I know a lot of you feel angry about our closed door policy. But before we can offer sanctuary to strangers, we must take care of ourselves.
Portable device detected.
I can't get by yet. All right. We unlocked the theater settlement.
Ready to make a deal?
Ooh.
Thanks. My inventory's full now.
Well, they just kicked us to a restart. Yay. They shut down all the servers.
Oh.
A brief restart.
You're like, but why?
I just hope they ain't rolling back anything. Somebody said they're going to roll it back 36 hours. I'm like going, dude, you know how much progress I made in the last 36 hours? Be a little mad.
Just a bit. Okay, so we got 2 greenies. So our armor is up to 25. Not bad for level 2.
A2 level 2.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have all that fancy stuff you normally have.
No.
Hey, you're kind of slow there, Kate.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's don't have no powers.
Yes, ma'am. Good. Now, that there is the bulk catch. When the magazine is empty,
One of those 2 seconds and you're worn out kind of things.
where'd you take him? Is he still alive? What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping. This is the situation, hon. I can hear your teeth grinding from across the room. About an hour from now, you'll be pissing yourself while pleading with me for a fix. Fuck off. We can wait until then. Or you can answer my questions and I'll give you what you need before you start embarrassing yourself. All right. Let me know if you change your mind. Wait. Damn you. Wait. I gave him to the council. I'm pretty sure they'll kill him. Fuck. Good dog. Here.
Interesting, the little tidbits of story you get from the collectibles.
Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. Get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Oh shit, she's a Lannister.
Electronic device detected.
Okay, so we have another mission to do. And there's another portable device. Oh. Why is it showing the stash highlighted? But okay. No. I'll find that portable device. Where did it go? Okay, this is behind. All right, so we gotta go out anyway. Run through the bing bongs. I think I've gone the wrong way. Damn, it's locked up for now. All right. Damn, bad people to dogs. That's savage. I'll say it's been a quiet night. Guess it's that time of year, everybody running out, getting their last minute goodies.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Electronic device detected.
Holster, giving me these grays. Okay, better armor.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
Who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody. We need that minigun. Here comes the grenade. You know what?
I forgot how jumpy this is. There's no stability on this gun.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
device detected.
Okay, 2 of them above us.
Incoming backup request.
Can only hold 3 of those. Look at there. Go this way. Uh, 267 on damage.
Why didn't you tell us? Honey, I'm so sorry. No, you're not.
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
She'll be alright.
Yeah. I just...
Look, you do what you have to do, then come back to us.
I will. I promise. Tell Ellie I love her. And that
She knows.
Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. I love you.
I love you too. Godspeed.
Oh, crap.
They're coming around the side!
The joys of being able to play this mission yet again on this level, especially knowing, like, you know, having done it before. Well, no, just having done it before, you know, like where the enemies are gonna come from.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing alright there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Definitely not gonna win any marksman's awards yet.
Electronic device detected.
That's above.
on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
They're in here!
Grenade away!
Definitely dropping a lot of holster loot.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want any of this mamby-pamby bullshit.
Yes, Stephanie, it's not like you're flying blind through this, huh?
Mr. President, it's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
All right, Kelso. Let's go mess him up.
Let's do this.
Sneaky bastards!
Bing bong. Oh crap.
Heat big fire. Much smoke.
Fireworks now.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Awesome, Kelso. You do that.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Okay. Go. Flame rounds on a 12 gauge shotgun. Sure. That just screams barbecue. think that's it as far as the lootables. Ammo's full. Take the elevator. And bing bong.
What is up with the bing bong stuff, man?
It's just the bing bongs, man.
You're living the bing bong dream, huh?
That's it. I guess bing bong just, covers it all.
Yeah, okay.
Just covers
I
it
know
all.
how that goes. I think I know how that goes, but yeah.
I don't know about you, but use a minigun on a hotel door.
Always.
It's shredded.
Be cool, like Snoop Dogg in that Day Shift movie.
Yeah.
You don't have a full range of motion with that thing, do you?
Pretty much. Give or take. It's not a decent amount.
It's amazing this one
One
little
agent.
ammo box.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, hyenas footage. Let's see this.
What's your fucking problem? Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble. Wanna see what I can do? Guys, maybe we should just leave.
Guess it's a little late. Guess it's a little late for viewers' discretion is advised.
Yeah.
Damn, Shaniganed him.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna step away for a bit, Kate. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, probably gonna wrap it up shortly myself. Been on for about 5 hours. I might, I might grab another cup of tea and keep going. Yeah, I'll probably do that. You gonna be a bit or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit. So.
Oh, okay. No
I'll
worries.
back over to Rat's World. I'll holler at you later. I'll probably be lurking.
Yeah. If I'm here, hit me up.
All right, bub.
All right, man.
All right, man.
It's the Rat Slinger. Yeah, now we gotta go back to the theater. Okay, check our equipment. Ooh, field proficiency. Okay, we'll open that. Get some loot. See what we got here. Okay, that's got better armor. 390, we'll put that on. So improved a little bit. Okay, we'll go with the X45. And let's see here. Hmm. I'll go with this instead. Way more stable.
We beat them. These moments.
Okay, we'll make it back to the theater here.
Hello.
Okay. Saw that. What do we got? Super 90 shotgun. Ping pong. Well, I'll have to come back, I guess, for that. We don't have enough.
Agent, it's always nice to see you.
Okay, so before we get into this cutscene, gonna go get a spot of tea. I will be right back. So, hang tight. Okay. And we are back.
Hi there.
So, cool thing is you get these little info bits that you can read on key characters. So if you're curious, you can like read on Kelso, for example. So there's a lot more backstory in the game, including through echoes, little communication devices you pick up. So let's continue.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us.
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right! All right. We could probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
She said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Okay. New missions unlocked. Yeah, how you got camo on that gun already? Really? Okay, we're on to mission 2. See what we come up with. Another echo. I think this. Yeah, we did that one already. I do like that this is, you know, raccoon in the garbage there. I like the fact that this is so, I guess, open world. You can kind of go, to some extent, you can kind of go whatever direction you want. Squishy. Now, you want to try and earn XP and get gear drops, you know, as much as you can, because that'll just really help you as you're leveling up. I mean, obviously beyond doing story missions and stuff like that, but
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the Shade node. Isaac has the location.
and definitely try to use the environment to your advantage. Like shooting stuff like that, if the enemy's near, it'll cause them to get burnt and disrupt them from shooting at you. Nothing in the cafe here. And don't be afraid to explore. Sometimes you'll find hidden goodies. Case in point.
A broad-spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in D.C.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
Well, it all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
None of which means a goddamn thing if we end up with another big outbreak. Look, I'm not saying this is all that matters, but imagine what happens if the wrong people get their hands on a fucking miracle cure.
All right, I'm convinced. Just find a balance.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So? Fucking kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Big bones. That's just collectibles inventory. It's only 150. Up there.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay, so where do we stand?
Basically, everybody outside about a 50-mile radius of DC is completely cut off from the network. Completely.
What do we do about it?
First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage, which means going places that won't be easy to get to.
Because they're in hostile territory.
It's not just that. The flooding did a lot of damage, especially underground, which is where most of our infrastructure is located.
You think it was flooding that caused the network to go down?
Not a chance. This was deliberate.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I'm just in hyper focus mode. Just trying to find, you know, any little loot drops or anything like that.
Active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
Okay, we're gonna get to that box from the other side. And trust me, a lot of things are able to be shot, you know, kind of moved, manipulated to kind of help you. So just even shooting like those, when an enemy gets near, it causes confusion. Some of these boxes do that. Near them, you'll electrocute them. So the environment can help you if you know what you're looking for.
Check agent credentials. Authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Yeah, good.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Get the shade node back up.
System analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
See, remember? I said we would get here. That quick, that easy. Sometimes you have to find creative ways to get in to areas. Sometimes you'll have to shoot boxes like this that are, they'll be like yellow and probably see a light glowing on them or something like that. Usually that unlocks, you know, something if you shoot it. So little, you know, odds and ends like that you want to keep your eye out for while you're playing.
Electronic device detected.
What we've got on the table is a possible solution.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
What we do know is that people are dying, and this stuff kills the green poison. How many deaths do you want on your hands because we waited for Tess to come back to tell us what we already knew?
Fine, you've got my authorization. But God help us if you
intercepted.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
Okay. It's a better shotgun. Better armor.
Did I hear something? Check everywhere. Motherfucker!
Guy on the left. Oh no, big guy's coming. Oh, that was close. See if there's any loot here. Some water. Nothing there. Nothing there. Take the food. Punch the button here. Sip of tea. So see, you can see the tooltips they give you. This one in regards to weak points. So if you hit the enemy in certain spots, if they have a weak point, it will cause secondary effects. Oh, they just threw him off the balcony.
He didn't have to die here. Go after her.
I definitely take more risks than you probably should in this game. Could be using cover a lot more.
There's nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around. Looks like Isaac's back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Agent, you ready for another... skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Wow, that was bing bonged. See if there's any loot here before we leave. That's it.
Civilians in danger.
Okay. So, weak point. His backpack. That guy explodes. Weak point on this one with the baton. So again, the backpack with red. And they drop off this, like, green cloud of stuff and it disorients you. If you're near it. If you're not near it, it disorients them.
Civilians in distress.
And aim where the crap.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh. There's a loot in here. Oh, 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 oh.
Is that the last one?
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
You saved me.
Okay. No bonuses, no thank you, nothing.
Portable device detected.
Motherfucker, are you high?
No?
Don't you lie to me. I can forgive a lot, but not lies.
Even if I was high, it's got nothing to do with you.
Is that what you think? Are you that stupid? Because we're all in this together. Every one of us. Depending on each other. If we can't depend on you, you can't stay here.
You can't kick me out.
Oh, I can. Believe me. I don't want to. I want to help you. But you have to be truthful. Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I think so.
Then let's start with that.
Getting some loot. Okay, we can fast travel now. Bing bong. Sorry if you're stuck behind ads.
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Perks. Inventory, material storage. Definitely want to get that. Okay, we'll go with this, the grip for stability. Unlock the magazine. Oh, we've got pulse. Yeah, we'll go with this. Blinder. Go with that. Equip that.
Take care.
Wow. There we go, Super 90. Ooh, 416 or KM. $402 on that. No. Lower RPM. We'll mark that as junk. Gloves. $530 armor. $299, $346. So we'll go with that. It's okay. Oh boy. Critical hit damage. Nothing. Die in appearance slot. Okay, let's make sure the rest is garbage. Garbage. Okay, what do you got for us? Ooh. Salt junk. That's a submachine gun, no. Hmm.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, that really pumped up the armor. Salt junk. 32. Okay, inventory. Trinkets. Hey, what camo? Spooky.
I'm happy to take all this.
Okay, it does that.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main Shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Allen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Side mission. Okay.
Electronic device detected.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last known position was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
Agent requesting backup.
Priority message to all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison, has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found and identified. Post-mortem shows that he died of his own disease. End message.
Portable device detected.
I think there was one more. Pardon me. I think there was one more collectible out here, if I do recall correctly. Uh-huh.
Heard what? About Waller. No. What's the latest? Has he decided Russia's responsible after all?
No. He's dead.
Tell me you're lying.
I swear, I'm not. A heart attack got him an hour ago. They couldn't revive him.
Shit. That means that Mendez is in charge.
Is that all you can say at a time like this?
It's all I can afford to say.
Bing bongs.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, let's go take it then. And we're gonna get some loot. Ooh. LMG. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna blow up, but nope.
Hostile control point identified.
Rando loot. Rando loot. Nothing wrong with some rando loot.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh no, don't blow me up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Many enemies.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
MP5. Okay, why have you not?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yes, I see them.
Okay, what are you going on about? There's like nothing. Really? This dude?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Okay, so that should free you up now.
We're good on supplies.
Okay, so now it's the same. Let's see here. 346. 42. Or 26. Okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, M60.
Electronic device detected.
You gotta lay off that crap, Peter. Look around you, for God's sake. I am. Do you know what I see? What? Nothing. Endless days of nothing. It's all gone. We think we can restore it, but it's gone. Maybe someone's grandkids would experience something close to what we used to have, but for you and me, buddy, fucking nothing. And you think getting high on that shit is the answer? No. There's no answer. We're all gonna die. Probably sooner than we think. Might as well enjoy myself a bit on the way. Stop it, Peter. This is not you. I didn't think so either. But I also thought I'd be dating Maya. Studying for my finals right about now. All right. If you're set on self-destructing, I can't stop you. But I'll be around if you change your mind.
Let's see here.
It is to me. Now leave me alone. I've got some self-destructing to do.
Okay.
The only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here. Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
an agency as a kind of stay-behind movement. A last line of defense, if you will. No hierarchy, and you'll answer directly to the president.
And I'll get to do whatever I want.
Whatever is needed, Ms. Kelso. Should you be activated, you'll be given extraordinary judicial powers to...
Extraordinary judicial powers, huh? Alright. Sign me up.
I'll get the paperwork started. Selection is 6 weeks from now. Good luck.
Okay. All right. I think that's probably good enough to call it here. So thank you, folks. We probably will continue with this new character tomorrow. We've been going a good 6. Jeez. Pardon me. Wow. We've been going over 6.5 hours. So, yeah, good. We'll call it here. Probably pick this up tomorrow with the new character, and we'll go from there. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. We really, really appreciate it, and we will catch you on the next one. We'll kick off a raid. Got a couple people, so go see somebody. Okay. We go watch some tanks. That way you guys can get your drops and all that good stuff. Like I said, thank you all, and we will catch you tomorrow for more fun and excitement. So thank you. So take it easy, folks. A2K out.